blah blah blah. Testing. How is everybody coping? Join Dumpster Fire. Join the Discord. We were promised kurva better optimization. I have 20 FPS. Fuck. Noodle fights, yeah. I'm gonna set up my mic tonight. There was too much bass. I'm gonna set it up. Karsa Creek. Fuck. Need to have this fucking shed here. Bombaklat. Oh, hold up. Yeah. Let's see the Ghibli I just created.
It's time for you to choose the tracks on my selector.
This is it, I think. Bombaklat.
Set it straight. Don't believe the hype. It's time for you to
See? Yeah, look at this beautiful Ghibli. Yeah, I know a bunch of people who are retarded and autistic, allergic to this shit. Yeah, imagine.
I take it slow and now you must know this rock rhythm's out here goes with the flow. My man is screaming and trying what's all about. The one and only DJ getting knocked out. My car is sweet and soft and so juicy, just like a wet bubble mouth goes so pussy. The pussy comes around with my sound when it's found on the ground, and I'm never gonna break down. Check, check, I'm the funky man. The tech snapper, the tech snapper. Check, check, I'm the fucking man. The tech stepper, the tech stepper. This DJ here is not the worship rocker. The one and only kicking it like yo motherfucker. I break it down when I'm hyped to tell the cause. And let me start to tell you that this man is the boss. Check, check, I'm the fucking man. The tech stepper, the tech stepper. Check, check, I'm the fucking man. The tech stepper, the tech stepper. 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 This beat is hard and it's smashing in your face. This rough rhythm sound of drum will drum and bass. I get it rough and loud in the house like the spouse with a mouth that you running to arouse. If you like it, make it rough and rude. I like to swing it with my firm attitude. It's not as rough in a
What's up? How's the sound?
break it down and then he makes the boom. Check, check, I'm the fucking man. The tech stepper, the tech stepper.
Test.
Check, I'm
Okay.
the fucking man. The tech stepper, the tech stepper. Check, check, I'm the fucking man. The tech stepper, the tech stepper. Check, check, I'm the fucking man. The tech stepper, the tech stepper. Check, check, I'm the fucking man. The tech stepper, the tech stepper. The tech stepper, the tech stepper.
Yeah.
The tech stepper, the tech stepper.
Wow, there is actually sparks. There are sparks. The sparks looks nice. The sparks looks nice. Oh yeah. I have a fucking phone call. Kidding me.
Check, check, I'm the fucking man. The tech stepper, the tech stepper. It's good. Don't believe the hype.
Yes, it's time for you to
Some music and you know what I feel about that. My selector. Yeah, it's time for you to choose the tracks on my selector.
I was AFK. I had a phone call about textile. We are back.
I can live with the truth. I've always lived with the truth.
Oh yeah, it's like, you know, those t-shirts. I have like a small e-shop, like second-hand t-shirt and stuff. Yeah. Fuck, this one is only €6. Damn, he gonna bargain. Textiles, yeah, t-shirt. I took a lot of t-shirts from Thailand. metal t-shirts, music t-shirt, television stuff, 420 stuff. Yeah, this bread is only good for food. It's like sucking recession as fuck. It's super big recession in Europe. It's like so bad nobody even talk about money. Anyway, I'm so hyped every time there is a deal. But let's get back to the copes. Where should I put this fucking crap here? Poi on the right, a skinny muscular body like a dude. Skinny muscular? Well, I guess she's ectomorph, but she have had really good shoulders, like yeah, the shoulder bone is bulky, that's why we have this notion, but yeah, she's skinny. I think she have implants, but very very small ones, like 150cc, that's nothing, just like fuck, so many animals. Where should we put? Here, preparation table.
We are entering dawn.
Face mode, the one on the left to hell. Yeah, it's like the left one, like a void LED. The right is like a Stacy light here. We have to nuke him! We have to nuke him now! And the fucking Americans are such a fucking arrogant bastards for bombing everybody all the time. Let's get rid of the trash. Do you still watch Raymond? You shitting me? Fuck no, bro. It was a nice novelty for a review in the beginning. But come on, nobody can... How can you listen more than 5 seconds to that worm? I'm a fucking damaged goods, but that guy, Jesus fuck. Yikes, bro. Like a worm, like a wasp, you know? New hands? What the fuck? New hands, what the fuck? The sun is too yellow, what the fuck? Well, Raymond, it's like 2% humor and 98% of fucking problems and cringe. Yeah. Delulu's bullshit. Give me my virgin. I want virgin. Fucking 40-year-old guy wants a virgin. Yeah, GG. Okay. Bounce over there. Crude oil. Who is buying crude oil? I can't fucking remember. In the port, of course. Yeah, it's like, come on. What? Why do you? How do you? Why? Like, I mean, how did it came to your mind? How? It's like, come on, Raymond. That's one of the things that I wish we can invent. You know, like AIDS or anthrax or stuff like that. Come on. There was a chance for Raymond to make Medican happy, and it never happened. So, GG, there is your answer. Didn't we forget? If you are not helping the Medican, you are hurting Medican. Story of my life. Let's check the audio, by the way. You are hurting Medican. Okay. Test. Like, I mean, how did it came to your mind? How? Oh, it's okay, pretty good. Like, come on, Raymond. Pretty good audio. Okay. Let's get back. Right, we have so many toolboxes and
We are entering dawn.
we fixed the glitch. Alright.
We come in peace.
Oh no. Tag the server. Fuck. Copy link, Discord, Discord. Yeah, send me message, speak on top, I can send you some music. Oh wow. MMO? Shoot, yeah, but implementation is nightmare. So like you probably heard about that fucking failed project called Concord. Apparently they shut it down after like 3 weeks. Returned shekels. Well, I never tried it, but I've seen documentary. Really good, but fucking put some. Friday. Okay, let's go quickly. What the fuck is this? Scared. Here? Fallout, yeah, Fallout 76 was insane scam, I remember at the release. It was huge scandal. Shit was crashing and bad optimization. Pathetic. Whatever fucking Ubisoft and fucking Bethesda they did, fucking scammers, and then the community had to improve everything. Posting explaining this. Why the fuck do I need stools? Why? You see? Aha, it's a spoiler! Oh. Kurwa. That's terrible. Looks like shit. Or maybe it doesn't. I don't know. This bumper should go here. D-O-G, nigga. Know what I'm saying? Don't worry, I have the end pass. Multiple end passes. diesel, diesel. Dead? No. Yes. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Haha. Let's go! I can't attach this bullshit. What? Shit. Golden shower. Must be cool. Must be cool, smelling like a golden shower. Yeah, anyway, let's go.
We're gonna make a slide to the funky side.
Fuck. Ugh.
Watch this. Jungle is jungle is jungle is. Jungle is jungle is jungle is. Come on, get my money, get my money, pussy motherfucker. I'm a so full of love, I'm with the pussy motherfucker.
Ah. What? Kurva, this is not 6x6, this is only. And then again, Pars is taking too much fuel. Fucking. Eastport, okay. Kurwa, yeah, 20 FPS. 20 FPS, you're shitting me, right? What the fuck? Weird.
All the way from the new millennium, people of the world, we present to you the
Need to see FPS in the corner. What the fuck is this? Okay.
No surrender. People of the world, we bring you a new sound, a new order. Boom, 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 into the next millennium. A new sound, a new
Ooh, 20,
We present you
25. Ay, ay, ay. What the problem, huh? Looking. Well, let's move on. Kurwa, fuck it. 20 FPS. Ugh.
There is no retreat, no surrender. We bring you
Oh, I forget to bring that trash with me.
a new order. We present you a
Roof camera, bro. Which is useless for me. What? Yeah, hop. What? Fuck off. Ah, this is insane. It's fucking stupid.
live and direct.
Get in.
One moment to the next millennium. As we are present to you,
Fuck, I'm gonna kill myself if there is a magpie in that fucking building. In the village. Fuck the magpie. Cochina viepana. Fuck is this, huh? Bro, I have like 10 FPS. I have fucking 10 FPS. What? I can't. This is very fucked. Shitting me, right? Oh god. Okay, finally, that was fucking cringe. fuck off, bang, it fell on my head. Jesus Christ. I have 20 FPS, bro. Fucking 5 FPS. What? Oh god. Ooh, 25, 24, 26, ay.
You know, seems like obviously there's a
Let's
lot
go.
of people interested in it. Obviously there's a lot of people interested in it. You know, if you go to breakcore, gives me wood party, and you get a ton of fucking people wanting breakcore. You know, that's great, but at the same time, you know, has this breakcore become a product? You know, has it become a brand? You know?
Fuck, 40 FPS, you're shitting me. Oh, that's a shitty drop, bro. 43. Used to be 70 FPS in here, now it's 43. Fucking hell. Damn. Oh, let's go. 36, 30, 32, 28, 45. 45, this is not good. Oh my god. The fuck is this? cope or a rope. Yeah, 10 FPS, GG. Okay. $51. Get out. Get the fuck out. Okay. Yep. What is this, huh? Wow. Big bumper. What the fuck? Hey, nigga. Big bumper. Oh, cool. Well, that's a big exhaust. Hey. My god. Should we start? Oh no, the crow is back. No, 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 no. We have to install anti-magpie. Yeah. Oh no. Fuck the beard. Fuck the magpie. Fuck the magpie. Oh wow, that's a nice brakes. +7 heavy duty. It's for tires. Fuck the magpie. Let's get out of here. I can't take the beard. We have to fucking mod that shit again. I hate it. Up. Aha! This retard is not buying. I see. The big ones. Aha. Oh. Alpha effects are killing the frame. What do you mean alpha effects? I'm not sure what killing the frames, Sleep. This is an experimental update. Well, I need to fix the mod first. Okay, 10, 7, okay, this one is good. Yeah.
Yeah, it's time for you to choose the track and nice selector.
Don't believe it, right? Yes, it's time for you.
Time is coming.
A lot of cargo has been lost in here.
Lost that sound on his money.
This shit is knocked. Aha, okay. Isn't this fucking added here? Look at that. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I have idea. I have idea. Ah, that's a shit idea. Yep. That's a shit idea. Yep. That's shit idea. Five, 7 new skin, I see. Fucking hell. No way, no fucking way, no fucking way. Gank of the year, yep. Oh, wrong way. Huh? Out of here. Lol. Go, 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 go. Sekiwake. Ah, more people, I think. Back to Magpie. Get raped by Magpie. Like a new quest line here or something. Hello. Well, I can't PP right now. Time for Ghibli. Yeah. Time to make the autist rage. The Luddite, the fucking Gestapo retard. Only if he knew. Oh my god. Okay, this is a nice picture. Yep. Like this. Okay, here we go. Ghibli. Okay, this. Can you save the game from yourself? Oh god. No, you're asking too much, buddy boy. Now I have bigger issue like the magpie. We have to exterminate the magpie. Infestation. The fuck is with the color? You shitting me? What the fuck happened here, bro? Sick type 1. What the fuck does that mean? Yeah, I'm gonna lose the progress. I'm not gonna change it. I'm gonna lose the progress. Noise. Hey, my noodles are not working. I don't know. Fuck technology, everything is fucked. Yeah. Let's ban the AI. What is this? Can I pick it up? Flutter. Just flutter. This is not potato. Huh? Tomato? Well. Nothing has been changed here. Fuck the beard, let's get out of here. Fuck the beard, let's get out of here. Gasoline, of course. Fuck the magpie. Storoka vyjebana. Storoka. Storoka vyjebana, straka. Vyjebana. Whose idea was to add the Storoka in this game? I want to meet the guy who added Storoka magpie in the game and press P on it. No way, I have to play with 40 FPS. No fucking way. No way. Guess we should start a new game. This is bullshit. 40 FPS? I don't know. Yeah, let's try headlight. We're gonna drop to 10 FPS with headlights. 43. Oh god. Something. 40, 50, wow. No, I can't deal with this shit. We have to put back the tone. Definitely, oh god. 30 FPS, you're shitting me. Goodbye, I can't see shit. Huh? Handbrake? Is he here? Huh? Of course. Hey, stop. No, that's Toroka. Fuck the beard. Fuck the magpie, saved with me. Oops, magpie. Have to mod it again. Retard, kurwa. Fuck the magpie. Kakakakakaka. Yeah. Fuck you. Okay, let's do this. Fuck the magpie. Fuck the magpie. Oh, I have to mod it right now, or I'm gonna lose my mind. Or I should switch to the old. I have to switch to the old version now. Jesus fuck. And there goes my fucking 15 euro. Well, what can we do? There's a cheat menu somewhere where F12, 11, F10, 9, oops. Huh? GG. Bang. Ja. Gedrekt. Ja. And what the fuck is this now? What the fuck is this, huh? What is this fucking joke right now? What the fuck? I don't know what the fuck happened here. I just don't know. I found my tire split like I don't know. Ah, this is unplayable. 20 FPS. Ah, what a shame. What a shame, bro. We trusted in God. We trusted in God for 10 years. Oh, that was fast. That was fast. Okay. Up. Hey. Oh god. Very bad. Fuck it. Okay, first thing first, let's fucking kill the magpie. What was that fucking software we used? I can't remember.
We are entering dawn.
Asset Studio, Asset Reaper, Asset... I can't remember. So it's in the other server here in Thailand. Okay. Okay, mode wishes. The name of the software was... can't remember. Now let's see what the Ghibli have created. Oh, that looks terrible. Oh, open up. Oh, yeah, Firefox is sparing too. Nice. Another Ghibli we made just now. Nice. This is art. This is creation. Yeah. Whatever any fucking Zoomer Gestapo retard can say. The art doesn't care about the haters' feelings, you know. Fuck, I want to switch to old version, but now I saved the game. We are cooked for tonight. Fucking €6 for a t-shirt. Yeah, I can fucking buy fucking 2 liters of milk and 2 bread. You know? Yeah. Up. Who is in the house? Flick and Nexi. 2-man show, 3-man show, no? Yeah, I doubt that. Anyway, let's look at. Okay, it's called Asset Studio GUI. Okay. Asset Studio GUI. Asset. I can't make mistake. Asset Studio GUI. No, that was not it. File. No. Asset. Asset repair? Oh no. It was actually called Unity Asset Editor. Web a slaverian extractor. Oh yeah. Okay. Fix. This is a huge problem. Where did he put it? Here, data Unity 3D. Okay. Shared resources. Here it is. Yeah. Doesn't seem to pass. What? This one. Oh, we are fucked. We are so fucked. We need to get rid of the magpie again. Studio, okay, file, load, folder. Yo, how is everybody coping? Okay, now we are on to something. Resources. The question is,
Make a slide to the funky side.
accept. Wow, I can't remember how I did the magpie mode. I'm fucked. I can't remember. The end. Village 1. Ogaga.
We wanna make a slide to the funky side.
The end. Village. You're kidding me, right? I'm being Village 1. That's crazy. Is this it? That's the fucking magpie, right? I think. Okay. How do we knock it out? Fuck the magpie. I don't know how to fix it.
Still making a smooth ride to the funky side.
Data, Unity 3D.
Watch this. Jungle is jungle is jungle is. Jungle is jungle is jungle is. Come on,
Give me better music. Three-hour tape, where is it? Not playlist. Yeah. Yeah.
Come on. Traktor. Ah, yeah. Is this one that I need to only compress the compressor memory. And now what? Which one was it?
I know what the fuck you were up to, so don't even
See
fucking start.
what's
You
up
were
there.
over at that fucking cunt's house. I know what you were fucking doing. You are a motherfucking piece of shit.
That's me, that's me.
Cunt.
Uh-huh.
Go fuck yourself.
Oh no.
I'm not gonna live my life upset because you know what the hell's the point in being upset when I can just stand up, tell people fuck off, get out
Bien,
of
pues,
fucking face,
bien,
up for
bien.
fucking box. Yeah.
Ambiente. Bien. Slash. Round that OGG. Cool, bro. No way. Nothing. It's cool. Filter. So it's just it's so hard to find. Aha, okay. I can't find the magpie here. Okay, hell. Unnamed? Shitty. Which file was that? Oh no.
I think it's time to make the floor burn.
I'm doing it. Village admin.
Floor burn.
Something is wrong with the files, that's for sure. Reach 720. Right now. What is fucking swallowing so much power, bro?
We could stay in bed all day. So don't forget to wash your sheets.
Right.
And your penis.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe we can. Rose shorts in here. For example, the minimize. Hope. Yeah. Okay, let's test it out. That can probably work. Funny food? Funny food. Nice, it's gonna probably work.
So before anyone buys Greenland,
He's
I just wanted to say that Iceland is on sale. $50 billion. And PM for the president's bank account. So before.
Coping hard, bro. The fuck? Just a second.
All I dream of.
So many camping, tripping. 2009, bro. I was doing this in 2005.
Seems like you forgot again. So let's.
Nice. Cat videos, bro. Random house in Singapore.
Close quarters combat, research shows that a person with a knife can cross a 6-meter distance and strike before a firearm can be drawn, a chilling reality of human reaction time. But in American fast draw competitions, those rules are completely flipped. In these events, shooters stand only meters from the target, reacting the instant a strobe light flashes. Most shooters can draw and fire in under half a second. Still, speed alone isn't enough. Accuracy under pressure is where most fall short. Then there was Bob Mundy,
insane.
Legend.
Yeah, that's a legend.
He could fire in under a tenth of a second. His most famous feat was popping 2 balloons simultaneously in just 0.2 seconds. In close quarters combat, research shows that a person with a knife can cross a 6-meter distance and strike before a firearm.
He fired and put it back, bro.
Reality of human reaction time. But in American
Shit is lagging. What are you cooking, huh?
Which position sounds better?
Hey, this is so amateur night.
Statistically, IQ is heritable, as in it is biological, as in it is something you were born with. That is why men are taller, that is why men are stronger, and it also equates.
You are coping hard, bro. Stop coping. Cop harder. Cop. Nice. Cold. This car was wrecked in Con Air, no? In the desert in Nevada. Nicolas Cage hooked his car, no? And the airplane.
Here, why don't you take this?
Thank you.
To destroy arrows. Huh? What? This I should check out this movie again, by the way. Last time I watched it like before COVID. That's insane, bro. This is some good reimagining, man. So I should cap this. And before our webcam, fuck that.
This was potentially.
Is anything she is saying making any actual sense? Obviously not. And again, that is not the point.
Fuck.
Maman du travail, c'est bien.
It's a good shit, man. What is this channel?
Where's my team?
Where's his team? There's no sign of them yet. They're off the grid.
There'll be a lot of copyrights for music from these fucking shows, bro.
You can be rich.
Crazy made it, where you at?
What?
Crazy made it, where you at?
No fucking way.
Days when I couldn't live my life without you. Without you.
Eclipse 2003. Yeah, 2004 was a good year. Fuck the drone, bro. life truly was better back then. It's very subjective. I mean, everybody who had youthness back then had a lot of privileges that they don't have right now.
Vai quicando, vai jogando, não perde a razão no batidão.
This is an assassin's teapot. You can use it to pour different drinks. Look, here's a yellow drink. Here's a blue drink. And you choose the drink by covering up this hole or this hole. To show how it works, I've built a 2D transparent version. So look, if I cover this hole here, the blue liquid can't get out. If I cover this hole here, then the yellow liquid can't get out.
Yes.
And actually, there's a third.
I wanna turn the whole thing upside down. Apparatus is going on to. You're not supposed to be able to rotate your bars all the way around like that on a dirt bike, ladies and gentlemen.
Motocross used to be so cool. Now it's expensive hobby. Nobody allowed you to ride nowhere. Massive call, bro. Why the fuck am I recommended these fucking places? I'm so far away. What is this channel? Let's subscribe.
Okay, wir schaffen das, wir schaffen das, wir schaffen das. Sehr gut. Puh.
Ja, copying hard, bro.
Ich hab's. So, Balance halten.
Okay, I was out and you are lucky there's no cops over there. Because they will start lecturing you for 1 hour with like shit attitude like. Oh, you are copying hard. That is not beauty, bro. That is gulag. This is some Canadian gulag. Hypothermia, bro. Yeah, friendly fire, GG.
More often than not, it's not the smartest, the strongest, the fastest, or the most talented who wins. More often than not, it's the one who
What is this collimator? Yeah, you don't look like that through a hand cannon. Like this is for a rifle. Safety engineer. Alright.
I'm a doctor who rides motorcycles. I've seen broken wrists, broken legs,
Oh, no. This is... You are shitting me, right? I mean, nobody in Eastern Europe is cleaning tracks like that. Because this is in Asia. Yummy yummy, Aroy Mac Mac. These animals have no sense of survival, bro. It's the perfect pet.
Where'd you get the car and the suit? I stole them both. A car from your wife, suit from your grandmother. Hey, what do we have here? Concealed weapon?
Boris
hey,
the animal.
Suit? Hey, what's this?
It's just Boris.
Listen, I have rights, and I demand to see my lawyer before you press that small button on the side firmly.
Press it.
No, I like many, like 1 and 2 very good.
That gentleman is a standard issue neuralizer, but you're not gonna remember that. And just because you see a black man driving in a nice car, that's why I fear.
The cinema was so good when I was a kid, bro. Every huge release. You keep rewatching one movie like 200 times and shit like that.
That just keeps sliding.
Sliding? A license in it.
You won't get back up there. Back up.
That's some Aussie. That's some proud. Yeah. Aussie shit. But they don't have a snow in Australia.
To go further on, it's quite deep snow there. John's getting out now. Off we go into reverse. Oh yes!
Well done, boys. Top job from the fans
the
as
boys.
well.
Fucked up Aussie. Oh man.
If you can, try and figure out where the road is and go down. You won't get back up there. You've got to back up and try and get
news for
onto the
you.
road.
Snow
Can they push that car?
equals death.
Go on, boys. Go on.
Especially on the road. Tuesday. That is in 2 hours, bro. Good shit. Should be a compilation. Yeah, this is insane. I hate when this used to happen to me back in the 90s. Like a fucking animal being fucking exhibition of fucking gremlins. Fuck it. Please let it be a noodle. Please. Well. Yeah, coping hard with the ice. No, don't show me more snow. We have enough snow for fucking 10 lives, bro.
Tell him it's Raymond Reddington.
Mr. Gonzalez doesn't see customers.
Please, just...
What is this series about? Anybody knows?
I've heard steroids make your penis shrink. Have you found that to be the case?
Answer's no.
He does know I'm #1 on the wanted list, right?
He does. He told me to tell you the last #1 is his driver.
Well, I mean, obviously, he's joking.
Mr. Gonzalez said no.
You know, it's awful, but people do tend to associate a thick neck with a low IQ. How about shattering that cliche by reasonably persuading him to change his mind?
That's not gonna happen.
Point of order.
I'm sorry, sir. Are you bidding?
Does it bother either of you, the terrorism of it all?
Sir, I'm going to have to ask you to sit down.
Either of you? No? Good, that makes this so much easier.
Come with me.
Ah, I thought you'd never ask. Tell him it's Raymond Redding.
What? Why don't I
Mr.
understand?
Gonzalez doesn't see customers.
This is... I need the context. It's so fucking out of context. That series.
My hand.
This is the aftermath of an armored Toyota Land Cruiser being hit with a rocket launcher in the Philippines. This guy must transport important individuals, so he has an armored truck. And if you look inside, there was no damage on the inside, even though the rocket launcher made a direct hit with the back passenger door. He definitely owes a huge thank you to the guys that made his Land Cruiser armored. This is the aftermath of an armored Toyota Land Cruiser being hit with a rocket launcher.
Told you're looking for a driver.
What's your name?
Hey, FDO, FTL, first day out, bitch. Fuck the feds, walked out the jail. I saw 6 phones. I just got out the bunk bed, 3.
Why does John Wick always shoot the body before aiming for the head? It's not a mistake, but a real military technique known as the Mozambique drill. In video games, headshot may seem like a simple task, but in reality, the head is a small moving target, and the stress of combat makes it almost impossible to hit. So they use this technique where the shooter fires 2 shots into the torso and then follows with a precise shot to the head if the first shots fail to stop the target. But Keanu got so deeply involved in training this technique that he reached a professional level and even set records at shooting ranges for speed and accuracy. Why does John Wick always shoot the body before aiming for the head? It's not a mistake, but a real
I found a contact with criminal connections in the southeast of England.
Hennessy in my system, but I ride with faith in God.
A joke. I worked my ass off to get where I am. And you take these shortcuts and you think suddenly you're my peer? You do what I do because you're funny and you can make people laugh. I committed my life to this. A joke. I worked my ass off to get where I am.
After this artist shapes the wireframe, they'll transform it into a masterpiece that captures the invisible wind.
What is this lolly shit? Don't show me this.
Fire spreading all around me.
And touch the sound.
Oh no!
You are copycat, Linus.
Shut down. Shut.
If you could build your own house in...
This is a funny shit.
What's that in your mouth?
Off the grill, my nigga.
Not you, nigga.
Whatever. Shut.
What's that in your mouth?
Off the grill, my nigga.
Not you, nigga.
Whatever. Shut.
What's that in your mouth?
Off the grill, my nigga.
Not you, nigga.
Whatever. Shut.
What's that in your mouth?
Off the grill, my nigga.
Not you, nigga.
Whatever. Shut.
What's that in your mouth?
Off the grill, my nigga.
If you could build your own house in...
People swear that the best lunch in Tokyo is where the salarymen go. So I followed the suits. First spot, no line. Not risky. Second spot, big line, but it's all tourists and suitcases. Then I find this place under the train tracks. Finally, all suits. There's a ticket machine out front, so I'm just pressing buttons like I know Japanese. I picked the one with the egg. Inside is tiny, like I'm wearing the wall, and everyone's eating in total silence, which is how you know it's about to be good. Yeah, super oily, super flavorful, like you could run a scooter. 3.5 out of 10. Amazing. Would bring my mom. If you see a line of suits, do you trust it or run? People swear that the best...
Who's driving the Escalade? Give me your...
Got my mind on the... Lexus actually balanced champagne glasses on the hood of the LS400 to prove how stable it was, and it became one of the most famous automotive ads ever made. See, the original ad from 1989 features 15 champagne glasses balanced on the hood of the LS400 as the car cruises at 140 miles an hour on a dyno, which in the pre-CGI era couldn't be faked, and the result is iconic. I mean, watch this.
The Lexus LS400 is designed to stir the soul, and not much else.
The ad received several advertising awards and was even recognized by Adweek as one of the best spots of 1990. And even more importantly, it worked. The LS400's sales absolutely crushed initial projections, with the balance ad credited as a major factor in the LS400's launch success. Following this iconic commercial, Lexus quickly became a major player.
I had someone ask me today on TikTok, "Oh bro, how do you stay in Pattaya for so long?" I just couldn't handle it. I couldn't handle it.
This driver has no legs, but he's still...
Hello, those are my teeth marks. The human being is...
It's time to play the game. Time to play the game. It's time to play the game. Time to play the game. It's time to play the game.
Before computers and printers existed, engineers and architects used the Leroy lettering tool.
What is like living alone in China? I'm Zaza living in Shenzhen, the richest city next to Hong Kong. I can't afford a house here, and my income just balances my expenses. The young live in high pressure now in China. I have to face it and take the part-time job as a YouTuber. Cooking is my hobby and saving money. This is a fast-paced city. Most work for 70 hours a week. Probably we have no time and energy to socialize. Living peacefully and working hard. To realize my first dream, rent the whole apartment without being disturbed. What is like living alone in China? I'm Zaza living.
If you add cucumber, onion, chicken, avocado, yogurt, chili, lemon, and shake it...
That one?
Bullshit.
A mobility scooter that looks like a car? A mobility scooter that looks like a car?
Play the whole world in Mondo.
Everyone says that Jeep's unreliable. I bought one to find out. And I went all out.
This Chicago spot serves up a 7-pound, 2-foot-long burrito. Do you think you could finish it? Head to Martinez Mexican Bar and Grill in Bridgeport and order the Big Baby Burrito. It's an absolute behemoth of a meal that isn't just a gimmick. It actually tastes amazing as well. This Chicago spot serves up a 7-pound, 2-foot-long burrito. Do you think you could finish it? Head to Martinez Mexican Bar and Grill in Bridgeport and order the Big Baby Burrito. It's an absolute behemoth of a meal that isn't just a gimmick. It actually tastes amazing as well. This Chicago spot serves up...
All I dream of is... Ela desce, ela sobe, no baile é pressão, e na linha.
What is like living alone in China? Mini Walmart in China. I gonna spend $2 for lunch. First dish, fried greens. Second, chicken curry. diced chicken thigh, curry cubes. Key ingredient is milk. It's my $2 lunch today.
But I am so hungry, I need to stop and make some dinner. All right. For dinner, I brought along some moose ribs. These are just 2 ribs from the moose I shot this fall. Got some garlic, salt, and pepper. All right. We want to cook these on a low heat very slowly. Well, there we go. Got the moose ribs buried in hot coals and dirt. The coals are really hot right now, but they're gonna cool off pretty quick. And we're gonna just let that sit for a couple hours. Staple food. A thick chicken noodle soup.
I save gas.
Well, I save gas and I'm...
In 1995, a Super Bowl ad ran in front of over 80 million people that had no product. In fact, all these years later, we still don't know exactly which product it's about, but it doesn't actually matter because it put the brand behind it in the history books forever. But I'll get to that. For now, just watch this. That's right.
The real reason why people think cartoons are for children is because of World War II, and the story is pretty fascinating. Many people think of cartoons as basically kids stuff. I mean, not me and not many animation fans, but I would say most people feel that way. And it didn't used to be like that. In the 1920s and 30s, animation was basically a brand new art form that had just been invented. And more importantly, it was massively popular primarily with adults. Disney, Warner Brothers, and MGM got very popular for creating animated shorts that would be played before movies at the theater. Looney Tunes, Mickey and Minnie cartoons, Tom and Jerry, they were not made for children. They were made for grown adults to watch before they saw some Clark Gable movie. And then World War II happened, which honestly didn't really affect the animation industry too much because they all got paid to make propaganda cartoons. But then World War II ended and there was a big time of economic prosperity in the United States and the middle class was booming, which you would think would lead to a lot more people going to the movie theater, but it actually had the opposite effect. Due to this economic boom throughout the late 1940s and early 1950s, real estate companies started investing in suburban development. They built the suburbs, and these middle-class families moved there in droves. Movie theaters were still in the cities. Suburban megaplexes didn't exist yet, and also the way that suburbs spread out families, they found it harder and harder to find an aunt or a grandma to watch the kids for an evening while they went out. Movie theater attendance plummeted in the 1950s, and they stopped needing cartoons, which basically bankrupted most of the animation studios, except for Disney, who had gotten into feature animation with their 1937 film Snow White. But 2 animators named William Hanna and Joseph Barbera, who had created Tom and Jerry at MGM but had recently been laid off, had an idea. What if they could make animation for this popular new format, TV? And in the late 1950s, they created Hanna-Barbera Productions and started producing the world's first animated shows for TV, like The Flintstones, The Jetsons, and The Huckleberry Hound Show. And this was very lucrative for them. They got extremely rich, but there was a high cost that came with it, or rather a low cost. In order to crank out cartoons fast enough and cheap enough to drive a profit, Hanna-Barbera had to cut a lot of corners, so they developed something called limited animation. The methods of limited animation included things like minimizing dynamic motion, so not a lot of action, and significantly increasing the number of dialogue scenes, which required little movement, and also reusing animation or creating scenes where they were only animating a part, like a mouth or some eyes. So unlike the technical marvels of the 1930s and 40s that everybody loved, people started increasingly mistakenly viewing animation as cheap and low quality in the 1960s. And while there was still plenty of theatrical animation, by the 1980s, the primary home for cartoons was television, and people mostly thought of it as children's entertainment, a babysitter rather than an art form. And though animation has gotten significantly better over time, that seemed to have created this cultural attitude that just never really went away, and people still mostly feel like this. The real reason why people think cartoons are for children is because of world.
But he's correct. Yeah.
Walter, hi. I have a very important question for you. What size shoes do you wear?
The fuck?
Pretty little baby.
I wish I could have had pudding.
Hey Tea friends, today's comment was really funny. They're like, coffee people have $800 of equipment and are very precise, and the tea people are like, is that enough tea? That looks like enough tea. And it's true, coffee culture has a precision to it that just simply isn't there in the tea tradition. Part of it is that ironically, high quality tea is hard to make bad. You can make it hot, you can make it colder, you can oversteep it, you can understeep it. It'll still taste good compared to a tea bag, which will oversteep very quickly. Another reason for that, at least for the Chinese tea culture, comes from the name. This style of tea making in Chinese is called gongfu cha. Gongfu means directly kung fu, but literally that means skill. The skill of the person making it, how long they want to steep it, how much tea they put in, what equipment they choose to use. Making these subtle changes is how we show our skill in making tea. And so if we have coffee people coming over to tea, experiment, let loose a little and see what works for you.
I am not Jake Schnatter. I can't just pull cars out of my butt, so I gotta actually sell stuff because, like, I'm broke. First up is the engine out of this car. And just like that, we've sold our engine. That's almost half the value of the Del Sol. Paid $1,000 for that, sold this engine for $400. We're gonna work on turning into Jake Schnatter, but with way older cars. I am not Jake Schnatter.
Huh? Oh yeah. Right.
Sadie's out here and it's like 20 degrees.
What is like living alone in China? Today is payday. Let me show you how much I earned last month.
Ooh, it's a lot of shekels.
I run stores online, and I do the accounts after the bills come out. Still shopping and cooking every day. It's a must for saving money. My monthly income is around $1,000, close to the average in China's big cities. Rent and supporting my parents. That's why I watch every penny. I wear a mask while cooking because fumes are bad for health. It's done. Braised pork with vermicelli, a classic northern Chinese comfort food.
Wow. Good shit you eat, bloody well.
This lunch costs me around $1. If you eat out, this alone would be $5 or more.
Nature gave us some extra insulation for this oven. By Sunday night, we had
No
about 14
fucking
inches
way.
of snow.
No
Yeah.
fuck this.
Boss.
How you doing?
You need anything else?
I don't need this.
Oh, you got everything you need?
Yeah.
If you look at it, right,
Yeah.
you can see that it's like missing. You feel me right there? You see it?
Yeah, I got you. All right.
Just call me whenever you're ready.
All right, bet.
Let's make China's spiciest hot sauce. These yellow lantern peppers are the same species as the hottest peppers in the world. Add some red-eyed chili for color and some garlic for an extra layer of flavor. Then blend it into a rough mash. Use calamansi juice as a replacement for vinegar. Add some salt and sugar to taste and mix well. It's really spicy, but it has a unique floral flavor that keeps me coming back. Let's make China's spiciest hot sauce. These yellow lantern peppers are the same species as the hottest peppers in the world. Add some red-eyed chili for color and some garlic for an extra layer of flavor. Then blend it into a rough mash. Use calamansi juice as a replacement for vinegar. Add some salt and sugar to taste and mix well. It's really spicy, but it has a unique floral flavor that keeps me coming back. Let's make China's spiciest hot sauce.
Why can something as insignificant as a thin wire save an entire engine at a critical moment? It's only about 0.3 millimeters thick, roughly the size of a fishing line, yet it's placed at one of the most failure-sensitive locations inside an engine. More than 100 years ago, engineers began to notice something important. No matter how precisely an engine was assembled, once it started running, problems were inevitable. Engineers could tighten tolerances again and again, but the failures kept coming. Eventually, they realized the real enemy wasn't precision, it was time itself. That's when this wire changed everything. When the two halves of the engine block are bolted together, the wire is crushed and pressed into the microscopic texture of the metal surfaces. It forms a solid barrier right in the joint, one that can't be squeezed out or washed away. A wire this thin, stopping an oil leak sounds impossible. And that's the counterintuitive part. Reliable sealing isn't about how much material you add, it's about whether something permanent occupies the gap. Sealants age, harden, and fail. This wire doesn't. Using nothing more than basic physics, it resists time, and solves one of the most critical problems in modern engine design. Why can something as insignificant as a thin wire...
Alright, now I'm going to try,
Damn,
I think
I'm
this
so
is a
hungry
lamb chop.
right now.
A Romanian lamb chop, I think.
1996 Honda Acti from Japan. Bought it from somebody that did all the importation. So it was already registered in California when I got it. It was a birthday gift to my fiance here. Hey, this is Joe. You're watching Cars in the Wild.
I grow more protein per gallon of water than most farms on Earth. Beef takes 1,800 gallons of water.
What a sludge.
Chicken takes 250.
What the
Even almonds
fuck?
take over 400. But spirulina? Only around 100 gallons per pound of protein. This isn't a supplement. It's a food with 60 to 70% complete protein by dry weight, grown in water in a greenhouse in a drought zone. The world needs protein, we're running out of water, and this ancient food is the answer that's been right under our noses for over 3 billion years. We're not growing food for today, we're growing food for the future. I grow more protein per gallon of water than most farms on Earth.
What is like living alone in China? Chinese Lunar New Year is coming soon, and I've got a big task to do today. In China, lamb soup is perfect for the cold winter. This crispy baked flatbread is the ultimate match for lamb soup. First, let's pick a cold appetizer.
Don't bait me with food, bro. Yeah.
Crispy garlic beans and sesame gluten are my must orders. Look, big slices of lamb in rich broth. So aromatic.
Yum.
Yes, today's task is to buy new clothes for the new year. It's a Chinese tradition. My budget today is $200. Let's see what I can get. Check how long until the bus arrives. Guess what this bottle cap is used for? Yes, it's an emergency urine container.
No.
This is an outlet mall in China. Usually about 50% of the regular retail price. Back in college, I left home to live on my own for the very first time. I lived in an 8-person dorm, but I preferred solitude. The other 7 gradually started ostracizing and eventually bullying me. The pressure forced me to try to befriend them and join their circle. However, I became increasingly miserable. I finally decided to be myself and become stronger. Through diligent English study, I became the class representative. I then tutored part-time, saving up to buy our dorm's first laptop. Gradually, I noticed they started treating me with kindness, even respect. That's when I understood. Only by being your authentic self can you find inner strength and freedom. In the new year, I hope you can also live as your truest self. What?
Did you know that in Scotland there's a bookshop you can actually live in and run yourself for a week as part of a unique experience where you're handed the keys before heading up the stairs to relax and sleep, then waking up and opening the doors to live out a dream job of running a cosy bookshop called The Open Book in Wigtown, with 8 bookshops on your doorstep, and the money collected during your stay goes towards the town's annual book festival. But for hundreds more unique places in Scotland, I post them on this account.
Yeah, GG. What you gonna do if like 10 immigrants gonna walk in your shop,
run
bro?
yourself for a week as part of a
That'd be
unique
famous.
experience.
A massive airplane changes direction because of this one screw that looks almost primitive. You'd expect something complex, maybe a smooth hydraulic system, but that's not what's used. The real mechanism is a jack screw. Why choose this design? The answer is simple. The structure is simple, and that's why it's strong and rarely fails. A motor turns the screw, the nut moves.
Why does every door in the world have this shape?
Hey guys, today I'm showing an example of a tee that doesn't make the cut and sharing why. This tee coin actually looks really cool, but it's pressed super hard and it's already starting to flake off on my fingers. We find out the reason it was pressed so hard is because it's mostly dust. Coins like this can be pressed from like the last dustiest, most cut up section of the leaves. And they do that because it's cheaper. Second thing I don't like about it is the scent. Yes, we have some of the pu'er earthiness, but there's also this fishy smell. That's usually a sign you're getting bad quality pu'er. And look, it's even like leaving junk on my big puff's face. Next thing I noticed was the color and the strength. It went from very light on the wash to very, very dark very quickly. That's what happens when you're basically just using a powder. It clogged up the filter, and also the color here is dark, but it's also very muddy. It's not very transparent. And the flavor isn't bad, it's just nothing great going on here. Also, it's labeled as being from 2003, but the quality of the tea is not good. So even if it is that old, it just doesn't matter. If you want teas that did make the cut, they're on my website. Link is in my bio. Hey guys, today...
You hear that? That's embedded contaminants that's not going to come out with just a wash. A lot of it will...
His is pure mechanical automation, powered only by cams and gears, long before computer control. Dozens of cams connected to a spinning main shaft precisely bent.
This is the cheapest Corvette I could find on the internet. And I bought it because my friend and I are competing to see who can build the best American car for less than $10,000. I have a lot of work to do though because this thing has some issues. And my friend got a...
I can't deal with people anymore. It's just... everyone sucks so hard, you know? Everybody is so stupid. And they all walk around going, I can't deal with people.
Welcome to my Healthy Asian Dinner series where I show you the best high-protein dishes to make. And today, we're making string bean chicken. First, marinate some thinly sliced chicken breast with Shaoxing.
This is Chili Crisp, and it's
This is Rougui Yancha, Rougui Rock Tea. It's one of the most popular tea types in China right now, and that's actually why it's not on my shop. I'll explain why that is. When teas get popular in China, there's a huge rush from the Chinese tea scene to buy them all up. And since rock teas come from only very small regions in Wuyi Mountain, when the supply can't rise, the supply will rise in the form of fake tea. Fake tea is tea that's actually tea, but it may not be the type of tea it claims to be or from the region that it claims to be. And combined with the recent downturn in the Chinese economy, the last time I went back to China, I saw lots of fake rock tea. Also, the boom means the price goes up, so the price of the fake stuff is where the real stuff was just a little while ago. All of this means bad value for my customers back here. I'm considering going to Wuyi Mountain next year to source out the good stuff myself. Is that something you'd like? Let me know. This is Rougui Yancha, Rougui Rock Tea. It's one of the most popular tea types in China right now, and that's actually why it's not on my shop. I'll explain why that is. When teas get popular in China, there's a huge rush from the Chinese tea scene to buy them all up.
Did you know these little bumps are called closed comedons? They're not acne, they're clogged pores.
The real reason why millennials know a lot about pop culture before they were born, whereas Gen Z don't, is way more fascinating than you think. A lot of people have made the observation that it seems like millennials and Gen Xers have a rich knowledge of pop culture like movies, TV shows, and music from decades and decades before they were ever born, whereas Gen Z and Gen Alpha don't seem to have much of a frame of reference for pop culture that was prior to their own lifetime.
Yeah.
And I know there's exceptions. I know that you, the Zoomer that's watching this, has a vast knowledge of pop culture before you were born, but I'm talking about in general. And the reason for this is because millennials, and to a certain extent Gen Xers, grew up in what I like to call the dawn of cable television. Now, cable TV was actually invented in the late 1940s in order for people living in remote areas to be able to watch TV, and it developed throughout the 1970s as a way to receive premium pay channels like HBO. But it didn't really explode in popularity and mass adoption until the late 80s and early 90s, with over 85% of American families having cable and the number of channels ballooning into the hundreds. Prior to this, there was just a handful of network TV stations stations, and they were only on for a limited amount of the day. At some point, they would just go off air and come back on the next morning. But cable channels were on for 24 hours a day, and because they weren't competing for network airwaves, they could be about anything. This was when we got our first ever dedicated subject channels like Comedy Central, which was a channel that was all about comedy, or Cartoon Network, which was a channel that only showed cartoons. The reason why companies did this is because in the 1980s, television was becoming a much more important part of the average American's life, and they realized that there was a lot more opportunity for profit with advertising if they just upped the amount of content that they were able to show us. And so they started spinning off all these channels with all these different themes. But the issue is that they just didn't have the content to fill the 24-hour slots. So the way these companies were able to fill out their 24 hours of programming was just by buying old libraries of movies and TV shows and then just playing them all day. This is the very reason why me, somebody who grew up in the 90s, has a vast knowledge of references from the 1930s and 40s, because I grew up watching Looney Tunes on Cartoon Network. Because Turner Broadcasting, the creator of Cartoon Network, bought the WB Looney Tunes library and used that content to fill their time slots. The reason why millennials have this vast knowledge of old pop culture is because when we were kids, television had become a very major part of our lives, and we were just sitting there passively being shown all of this content because they were just...
All right, guys, it's time for dinner. I'm going to be making something special. I'm roasting lamb shank. Oh, I love lamb.
A motorcycle transmission is a constant mesh transmission, so the gears are always engaged with each other. First gear input is always engaged with first gear output, and so on. This works because only 4 of the gears on the input shaft rotate with the shaft, and 2 of the gears on the output shaft rotate with that shaft. All of the rest of the gears are freewheeling. The gears that rotate with the shaft do so because they are connected with splines. So when you're in neutral, the fixed gears on the input shaft are only meshed with the freewheeling gears on the output shaft, and vice versa. The way you transmit power is by connecting one of the freewheeling gears to one of the splined gears. And you do this by sliding the splined gear over so that the lugs on the side engage with the holes on the freewheeling gear. Then you have a path from the main shaft to the output shaft. The way you slide the splined gears onto the freewheeling gears is with a fork, and the way you move the fork from side to side is with a shift barrel. The shift barrel has these tracks cut into it, and rotating the shift barrel causes the forks to move the splined gears so they are either engaged with the gear on the left or the gear on the right, or in the middle, not connected to.
Hi, my name is Cheyenne De Souza. Behind me, you see...
Copying ahead. Old cat.
After World War II, Japan was starving.
Oh, these.
They needed nutrition fast. So in 1952, a scientist named Hiroshi Tamiya started mass-producing algae. Not for an experiment, for food. By the 1960s, Japan had built the world's first commercial algae farms. By 1977, they were producing spirulina at industrial scale. Today, 7 million Japanese people eat algae every single day. Meanwhile, in America, most people still think spirulina is some fringe, weird wellness trend. Japan solved their nutrition crisis 70 years ago with this organism. America's just now catching up.
Eastern Europe probably produced this, bro.
I can't deal with people anymore. It's just, everyone sucks so hard, you know? Everybody.
I finally found green onions at Costco, and then I wondered what I could do
This is what happens when snowboarders don't care who's watching. Like this first guy who showed us why skiers get nervous around snowboarders. And some jumps are absolutely irresistible, but sometimes you pick the right jump at the wrong moment. And riding as a...
You're going to insert your BCU or NICAD. You're going to look over the sights. You're going to find out where that aircraft is at. Once you've seen that aircraft, with the missile shouldered, hand forward on the uncage button.
What is like living alone in China? I'm going to Hong Kong on a business trip today. This is Chinese morning rush hour, the subway in all its glory. The trip from Shenzhen to Hong Kong is around 20 minutes. Arrived. Let's get some cash first. Hong Kong feels a lot like the USA in some ways. After work, I am gonna get some lunch. Hong Kong is a real mix of cultures, and that's reflected in its incredibly diverse food scene. Look, the cost of living here is pretty high. So I ended up finding the cheapest restaurant in all of Hong Kong. It's $3 for your choice of any 2 dishes, plus rice.
Yummy, yummy.
With no seating and geared towards takeaway. This place caters mainly to the local residents. Christmas is coming. What is like living alone in China? I'm going to Hong Kong on a business trip today. This is Chinese morning rush hour.
Want to see something cool? It's not every day you see something
ChatGPT almost killed my...
Imagine being out with a fire. Nobody can see anything coming out.
This water represents the rain we get during monsoon season. The rain comes.
There used to be a job called Element.
What is like living alone in China? I'm Zaza, living in the top 3 city of China. No friends, no marriage, just live alone. I share an apartment with 4 roommates to split the high rent. Yes, this is my 6 square meter room. I cook my own meals and eat alone. At 35, I don't have much of a social life. Subscribe and I'll share life in China with you.
Like this though.
What is like living alone in China? Many stores have closed in the last 2 years. It's the housing prices, almost $7,000 per square meter. This is local market, sometimes cheaper. The last room was rented yesterday, and we have 4 single men and a couple living together. There is a saying 996 for employees in China now. Yes, we work from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. and 1 day of a week. After its rapid development decades, China's job market is now as competitive as Japan's. As for me, I have been running a business on Temu for 7 years. Business started well, but as more Chinese sellers joined, competition intensified.
I'm
passionate. Take a look at this tool. It looks like a medieval mace. But once it's pulled through the center of a gear, a perfectly smooth ring of teeth appears on the inside wall. This is broaching, a machining process engineers spent over 100 years refining. The counterintuitive part is this. The tool doesn't cut the teeth all at once. As it's slowly pulled through, what's happening isn't brute force.
If you're in Okinawa, you just have to eat Okinawa soba every single day. Look at Igor, he's already over here. It's a sick little spot though. A little water.
Fucking snow. What the fuck are we doing? In that trees, man.
The 1,000-year tree tea has a couple attributes to it that really make it exceptional. The first one, obviously, is the fragrance. These trees are growing wild up on a mountain, and that means they have really broad root systems. And the root systems go all out and they get nutrients from all sorts of, not just the ground, but also the plants around them. They have a lot of research that they've been showing that the tea tree and the flavor of the tea is actually influenced by the other types of plants that grow in the area.
cool.
When I was in Taiwan, I saw they were planting osmanthus trees next to the tea trees because they wanted to be able to have a sort of cross-pollination of the flavor. And that effect is brought up.
The hell? Holy shit. It's my car. It's my car from the very first special. Is that... It can't be...
Hello, tea friends. I was gifted.
What the hell?
Is that
Holy...
W1
I have the 5-speed gear knob because... Geez, is it? It's my car. I'll know if this is mine because it'll have the 5-speed gear knob on the 4-speed box. Christ, it is! Hey, look, yeah, the badge is gone, which I took as a souvenir.
You know what I've kept as a souvenir on every single special? I brought every single special, I've had it with me. It's in my suitcase, it's always in my suitcase. That was my souvenir. I'm sure I took it from here. There you go. It's got its eye back.
It must be the same doors. Somebody found those and...
Hello, tea friends. I was gifted this mysterious tea in this giant ornate box. Turns out it was a beautiful cake of white tea and a reminder that tea culture means the process of tea cranking activities. And I plan on getting tea crunk on this guy. It's a fooding white tea from 2016. Anytime you get a new tea cake, you can put some weight on the side here to start to open it up. It looks like a gourmet white tea, mostly leaves, but some buds in there. And the gift set actually had a tea knife in it, which is really nice. You can break up tea cakes by jamming this knife in there and then breaking off a piece. Gifting tea is a huge thing in China, so the tea has to be good, but not just the tea, all that packaging as well. Because this white tea should do easily 10 steeps, I'm using this first steep to smell the fragrance, and then I'm just pouring off the wash on the tea pads to get to the good stuff in the middle steeps quicker. I have a lot of people asking me if they want sweet tea, what to get, and white tea is very naturally sweet, especially when it's aged. It also has a little bit of an herbal note to it as well, and this stuff is great.
Oh, yeah.
You want
And make videos.
Statistically, men.
Adam, what's your favorite 90s BMW?
Ooh, E39.
What is like living alone in China? Today, I have some exciting news to share with you all. I just hit 100,000 followers online in 2 weeks. You know what? I'm going to mix things up a bit today. This is the tough and chewy beef cuts I bought online. I know these might be scraps that you throw away. But trust me, when cooked right, they're even more delicious. Just curious, in your country, is the diet mostly beef and chicken, with not much pork?
Open this.
Look, it's my $2 lunch today. I never expected to gain followers this fast. So, to celebrate, I decided to go to the bar for a couple of drinks tonight. Can you believe I got all this for $2.50 on a weekday? I'm so happy about this achievement, and it's all because of your tremendous support. Please accept my thanks. I'll keep sharing my genuine life as always. The story remains real. The journey continues because of you. What is like living alone in China? Today I...
Good afternoon. I have an item for your catalog.
Got the wrong place. I fix clocks.
Fat Joe says you do more than that.
Don't know any Fat Joe.
He told me to tell you there are moles in your garden.
You say what I should do with them?
Call the exterminator.
Let me see the item. That's a photo of the item.
And this is a suitcase filled with 50,000 in unmarked bills for putting it in your catalog.
I fence items, not photos of items.
There's another suitcase for letting me use your back room to talk to the buyer.
You got a lot of suitcases.
Do you know who I am?
Yeah, the guy with a lot of suitcases.
How many will it take for you to circulate the photo?
Do you have the item? Or are you just using me to smoke out the guy who wants to buy it?
4 suitcases, no questions, and you throw in the mantle clock. I'm a sucker for Limoges. Good afternoon. I have an item for your catalog.
Got the wrong place. I fix clocks.
Fat Joe says you do more than that.
Don't know any Fat Joe.
He told me to tell you there are moles in your garden.
You say what I should do with them?
Call the exterminator.
Let me see the item.
You guys heard that one song that goes like...
The rules said that before you could enter a car in a rally, you had to build at least 400 examples which could be sold as road cars to customers.
Now, obviously, when officials from the sports governing body turn up to check you've done that, they are going to notice if you've only made 200. So you say yes. But you see, this car park was full, so the other 200 are in a car park on the other side of town. And then you say, let's go and count those now. And on the way, why don't we stop off for a spot of lunch?
You then make sure the lunch goes on for a very long time. And then afterwards, you take them to another car park, which contains, miraculously, the other 200.
And touch the sound of...
I fermented this Costco rotisserie chicken and turned it into this super umami chicken sauce. Now I wanted to make a chicken garum, but...
This is the car that could have been disqualified if just one person talked. An Australian V12-powered artwork that just took home the most coveted award in automotive history. Meet the 12 Air, the custom 53 Corvette that nobody was allowed to see. To win the prestigious Riddler Award, your car must debut at the Detroit Autorama. And if a single...
Oh, that's beautiful.
That's terrible, terrible, bro. What the fuck are you copying? I've been in snow like that. It's totally bothering me. I can't stop moving.
Oh, I had so much trouble getting this tent up.
What the hell did you do? We take out our own trash. I handled it. They were gonna pay. It was done.
No one asked you to handle nothing. It was his job to do and he failed. He brought disrespect. I can't have other crews thinking they can disrespect us and get away with it. I gotta look out for all my people. This is nuts. Watch yourself.
No, I think you're the one who needs to watch yourself. In fact, I'd keep all 3 of your eyes open. You never know when you're gonna run into a hero with a flaming stick. I don't know where the hell Dell is. I'm gonna go wipe down his tables. What the hell did you do?
We take out our own trash.
I handled it. They were gonna pay. It was done.
No one asked you to handle nothing. It was his job to do and he failed. He brought disrespect. I can't have other crews thinking they can disrespect us and get away with it.
He's in the house.
I gotta look out for all my people.
How to brew a tea more than 10 times. This tea isn't weak. You're just steeping it wrong. Most people think the longer you...
I just found out every year there are a few discontinued cars.
It's just not changing gear, it's as neutral. Right, now it's in, I think, second.
Jeremy, why are we going so slowly?
I'll tell you exactly why, because the only German part in here, the Mercedes gearbox, has gone wrong.
That was a sad lapse of judgment on Jaguar's part. Any idiot knows you don't put German bits in a car.
Manually changing
What
gears.
exactly is wrong with it?
It's selecting a gear for the moment and then just sticking with it.
I can't wait for it to choose reverse.
And I'd have to fix things sharpish.
Now look.
Now look what?
Hurry up, don't let us distract you, Professor. Doctor.
I have worked this...
My tea's gone cold.
Parker, hello. You're fired.
Why?
Dogs catching frisbees? Pigeons in the park? A couple of geezers playing chess?
Boss.
Not now.
I was thinking maybe the Bugle could show another side of New York for a change.
Now. We got 6 minutes to deadline, Jonah. We need page Parker, 1. I don't pay you to be a sensitive artiste. I pay you because... Still not now. I pay you because for some reason that psycho Spider-Man will pose for you.
Spider-Man won't let me take any more pictures. You've turned the whole city against him.
A fact I'm very proud of. Now, get your pretty little portfolio off my desk before I go into a diabetic coma.
Boss, your wife's in the line. She said she lost a checkbook.
Thanks for the good news.
Mr. Jameson, please, isn't there any of these shots you can use? I really need the money.
Miss Brandt,
Yes.
get me a violin. 5 minutes to deadline, Jonah. All right, run a picture of a rancid chicken. Here's a headline. Food poisoning scare sweeps city.
Some food got poisoned?
I'm a little nauseous, yeah. Parker, hello, you're fired.
This is called Mage Ha, and it's a non-traditional tea from Hunan, China. I recently went to Hunan and tried a tasting set of 3 of these different things. They're non-caffeinated, they're actually vines. So even though the locals in Zhangjiajie, where this comes from, calls them tea, they're not actually a formal, like, tea leaf tea. They're often drunk for Chinese medicinal purposes as well as just for the taste. And since I'm always looking for new non-caffeinated options that really have to do with Chinese tea culture, I give this a try.
It has a little bit of bitterness going right in, but then after it's in there, it kind of turns like sweet and it's very warming.
The most unique thing though is this, they made me drink water.
Oh yeah. Oh, whoa. Yeah, that's crazy. It almost tastes like I just like had like a candy or something like that.
Yeah. HBO, super.
If this is something you might be interested or want to know more about, let me know in the comments. This is called Mage Ha, and it's...
Ah, what a lovely shop. You certainly look busy as a beaver.
I'm with a client.
Yes, and I'm terribly sorry for the intrusion, but I need a moment of your time. It's about a custom. Oh my gosh. You're... Oh dear. I am such a fan.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Your films, your writing, your artwork. I can't believe this. Hey, do you get all your suits done here?
Sir, we are very busy.
Oh my God, that's it.
You're the guy. The one with the name. It's not a palindrome or rhyme. It's that lovely last name with the alliteration. No, don't say it. Don't say it out loud. It's Paddington, Raddington, or Raphael Rayburn, or Rufus Reddington. You're Raymond Reddington? Yes, Raymond Reddington. I told you not to say it. Raymond Reddington. Wow, what a name. What a man. People think I'm weird?
Ah, what a lovely shop. You certainly look busy as a beaver.
Well,
I'm with a client.
I don't know the
Yes, and
contents, I need to check.
have a reservation? Check in, yeah? Thank you. Thank you.
America key, if you don't mind.
Sure, yeah.
Big
Wow, your
European
accent's so
city.
good. Did you live in the US or something? No?
Half American.
Oh, half American, okay. How long have you been working here?
I just started working here like a few months ago.
Okay. Wow, this looks amazing. Let's take a look. Oh my God, this actually has a vibe of like an old European hotel room. That's incredible. Do you know, it was built like in the 90s, right? Like.
Yes, correct, yeah.
Yeah. Ah, yeah. Oh, wow. Wow, that's a nice view, bro. Holy shit. All right, thank you, bro.
No worries, yeah. Oh, here's your key. So.
Yeah.
I get 14,000 people to give me $1. I made $14,000. So if I get 8,000 fans to give me $200, that means merchandise, records, the whole nine, I made $1.6 million. I don't need 1 million people. I don't need 200,000, 100,000. I need 8,000 people. If 8,000 people give me $100, it's 800 grand. I get 14,000 people to give me $1. I made $14,000.
That's a good idea.
So if I get 8,000 fans to give me $200, that means merchandise, records, the whole nine, I made $1.6 million. I don't need 1 million people. I don't need 200,000, 100,000. I need 8,000 people. If 8,000 people give me $100, it's 800 grand. I get 14,000 people to give me $1. I made $14,000. So if I get 8,000 fans to give me $200, that means merchandise, records, the whole nine, I made $1.6 million. I don't need 1 million people. I don't need 200,000, 100,000. I need 8,000 people. If 8,000 people give me $100, it's 800 grand. I get 14,000 people to give me $1. I made $14,000. So if I get 8,000 fans to give me $200, that means merchandise, records, the whole nine, I made $1.6 million. I don't need 1 million people. I don't need 200,000, 100,000. I need 8,000 people. If 8,000 people give me $100, it's 800 grand. I get 14,000 people to give me $1. I made $14,000. So if I get 8,000 fans to give me $200, that means merchandise, records, the whole nine.
What the fuck?
Oh, wait,
Whoa.
those were her hands.
Whoa. Oh, shitting me. fucking sound. Said no.
Oi, oi, oi.
The fuck? Living alone in China. Let's go.
What is like living alone in China? In China, you can get your food delivery anywhere in 30 minutes or less. It makes life much easier for people who live alone just like me. For every delivery made, the rider receives a bonus of 50 cents. In China, people who live alone are getting more, especially among the young. I'm 35, barely socialized. 'Cause in China, at this age, people expect me to have a successful career, a car, a house and a family. Friends and family members compare themselves with each other. They will ask about your salary, pester you to get married, and urge you to have kids. Then social interaction has become a burden rather than a fun. Furthermore, life in China is fast-paced. We don't have enough time or energy for social.
Oh dear. Where is he?
What the hell are you doing?
Mr. Putnam, you need to come out right now or we're gonna make a mess in Tammy Lynn's living room.
Get out! Get out of my house!
Mr. Putnam, I'm gonna count to 3. 1, 2, 3.
What the hell?
No? Let's try again, shall we? Smokey! Funny. The janitor at my elementary school was called Smokey. No idea why. Never smoked a day in his life. But I tell you what, if you don't come down here right now, they're going to be calling you. Now there's an entrance.
As a kid, I must confess.
Whoa! Good? I'm good. The trail was just too good.
Yeah, this stuff is nice to fall into, actually. Nice and cushy falls. Yeah, head on.
Luckily, it was tire to tire.
I think it's good. We both like wheel locked the other way, which is perfect.
Hell yeah. Take care, man.
Oh, it's a KTM.
I just got one back there.
What? You hit somebody head on?
Yeah, some guy on a Husqvarna.
Did you tell me squid?
Whoa!
I don't care. You can't stop me. Just like people can't stop Peter from ordering shepherd's pie. And what can I get for you, sir?
I'll have the shepherd's pie.
I'm sorry, but that's not on the menu.
Well, do you have potatoes?
Yes.
Butter?
Yes.
Cream?
Yes.
Salt?
Yes.
Pepper?
Yes.
Garlic?
Yes.
Onions?
Yes.
Lamb?
Yes.
Carrots?
Yes.
Eggs?
Yes.
Flour?
Yes.
Rosemary?
Yes.
Thyme?
Yes.
Chicken broth?
There's no way I have to take a picture of the moon. Okay. We just put it right there. I have a genius idea right here. Watch this, watch this.
Fuck.
We take a picture of the moon. We put it under us. Neil motherflippin' Armstrong. We're gonna fall on the moon. Oh my god, here we go!
You trying to get yourself killed?
Cape May, New Jersey. That's 200 miles away.
Oh, we have opened the web sections. Okay.
Cape May it is. How much for the cab?
No, you're good.
Oh, no. How much do you want for the cab?
You're kidding, right? That's plenty.
You trying to get yourself killed?
Cape May, New Jersey. That's 200.
This is the car I'd chosen, a Subaru Legacy Diesel. And this is the car Jeremy had chosen, because he's an idiot. An enormous twin-turbo Jaguar XJ6 TDVI.
0 to 60, 7.8 seconds. Top speed 141.
You're not trying to get to 60, are you? You're trying to get to Blackpool.
There's no point. If you're going to fail, you may as well fail in style. It's a boxer engine, isn't it?
Yes.
It's the worst diesel engine I've ever come across. It has no torque. To rev the nuts off it in first, then when you go into second, I'd rather go to Blackpool in one of those horrible eco Volkswagen Blue Motion things. What are you thinking of, man?
You see, this is a VW Polo Blue
We
Motion.
know what it
It's
is.
one of the most economical cars money can buy, but it's not a hybrid or anything. It's an ordinary car underneath. 3-cylinder, 1.4-litre diesel engine. Yeah, it's under the... Thanks, you've broken...
I've just saved you a bit of weight there. If it's an eco car, why have they put that on it?
So that when you open your bonnet, when your mates are around, they don't realise that you've got a pathetic three-cylinder.
This is the car I'd chosen, a Subaru Legacy Diesel. And this is the car Jeremy had chosen, because he's an idiot. An enormous twin-turbo Jaguar XJ6 TD...
In most languages, there is a singular you and a plural you, but in English we have to say things like you guys or you all. Have you ever wondered why that is? Well, it's because you actually is the plural you, and the singular is thou. And about 1,000 years ago, everyone used thou in the singular, Old English thu, but it became seen as polite or formal to address someone with the plural you, and we started doing it so much that that became the only one we use. So now, instead of saying thou, we always say you. In most languages, there is a singular you and a...
His brain cell caught on fire.
Hello! Ow! Oh my God!
Hammond, I'm in a right old pickle here.
What's happened?
I've had the most extraordinary accident, okay? I lost it, and I've ended up here on this cliff edge. Look, it gets worse. A brick is now on the accelerator, the engine's screaming away. It's in gear, it's in first, and there's a brum handle holding the clutch pedal down because it's wedged against the seat.
Wait, so everything's okay?
Except, somehow, God knows where it came from, a bit of rope has attached itself at one end to the brum handle and at the other end to that dog. Now, at the moment, the situation is stable. But over there, as you can see, James May is opening a tin of dog food. If the dog sees that, we're in a world of trouble, and I just don't know what to do. Have you got anything?
I've got nothing.
Oh, no! Hammond, I'm in a right old pickle here.
What's happened?
I've had the most extraordinary accident, okay? I lost it, and I've ended up here on this cliff edge. Look, it gets worse. A brick is now on the accelerator, the engine's screaming away. It's in gear, it's in first.
Any last words, Baldomero? I'm sure we'd all like to hear them.
Go ahead, you first.
Coming clean might be good for your soul.
What's that mean?
I know, because Ziggy Chapman and his kid brother Tip stole the rig to pay off a debt they owed me. I refused the cash, of course, as it was unlaundered, and the boys were way too hot, what with the dead guards. The brothers had to pawn the damn truck along with its contents.
You talk too much.
Listen, at least you're in here telling lies with your buddies instead of on the street looking over your shoulder for Annunzio Ross. Why you did him dirty, I have no idea. Annunzio has a long memory and a passion for vengeance, which is presumably why you're not trying particularly hard to get out of here. Am I wrong? That acrid scent lingering in the air is bull feces. The stench of a man who's in prison for a crime he didn't commit but takes credit for because he's afraid of Annunzio Ross. Any last words, Baldomero? I'm sure we'd all like to hear them.
Go ahead, you first.
Coming clean might be...
And
and he didn't have enough energy to exercise.
That's not
but
true.
It didn't look like.
I don't know if I can lift this. There is only one way to find out. That's not too bad. Welcome to my parents' basement. The engine block is now room temperature, which is cool. Let's get to it.
Tony calls.
See, I'm back on my...
Tried to go just a little bit lower than the lip on the edge because I'm scared. I don't know if I can lift this. There's only one way to find out.
So I may just have bought the cheapest Unimog of all time. But first I gotta get it unloaded. Became their chew. Time to check the coolant is cost. He ran a web.
Hey, what is this? That's suit.
The original Mai Tai created by Vic Bergeron, aka Trader Vic. A really cool little fun fact about this cocktail is that it was so popular when it was invented that it led to a worldwide shortage of rum in the mid to late 40s and 50s. All right, let's get into making the cocktail. Some lime action. First things first, we're gonna do 1 ounce of lime juice, 1/4 ounce simple syrup, 1/4 ounce orgeat, 1/4 ounce orange curacao. And then we're gonna do a blend of rums because the original had 2 ounces of Wray & Nephew 17 year, which doesn't exist anymore. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do 1 ounce of Appleton Estate Signature, 1 ounce of Martinique Rum Agricole, put a little Scotch pebble, and then give it a nice whip shake. The old dumpy poo right into the glass. And we're gonna place that into the glass like so. And what this is supposed to represent is a palm tree and an island right there. So there is the original Mai Tai. The original Mai Tai created by Vic Bergeron.
Hello?
I'm just checking in on you, Butters. Hey, do I hear the television? We told you no television while you're grounded.
Oh, gee whiz, I'm not watching television, Dad. I'm just laying around jacking it.
Jacking it? Jacking what?
Well, my hot, spicy boner, of course, Dad.
What? Are you trying to get yourself in more trouble with that kind of language?
Oh, loosen up, you bloody vaginal belch.
Oh, you are gonna get it, mister. You just wait till I get home.
Bring it on, queerbait. Hello?
I'm just checking in on you, Butters. Hey, do I hear the television? We told you no television while you're grounded.
Oh, gee whiz, I'm not watching television, Dad. I'm just laying around jacking it.
Jacking it? Jacking what?
Well, my hot, spicy boner, of course, Dad.
What? Are you trying to get yourself in more trouble with that kind of language?
Oh, loosen up, you bloody vaginal belch.
Oh, you are gonna get it, mister. You just wait till I get home.
Bring it on, queerbait. Hello?
I'm just checking in on you, Butters. Hey, do I hear the television? We told you no television while you're grounded.
Oh, gee whiz, I'm not watching television, Dad. I'm just laying around jacking it.
Jacking it? Jacking what?
Well, my hot, spicy boner, of course, Dad.
What? Are you trying to get yourself in more trouble with that kind of language?
Oh, loosen up, you bloody vaginal belch.
Oh, you are gonna get it, mister. You just wait till I get home.
Bring it on, queerbait. Hello?
I'm just checking in on you, Butters. Hey, do I hear the television? We told you no television while you're grounded.
Oh, gee whiz, I'm not watching television, Dad. I'm just laying around jacking it.
Jacking it? Jacking what?
Well, my hot, spicy boner, of course, Dad.
What? Are you trying to get yourself in more trouble with that kind of language?
Oh, loosen up, you bloody vaginal belch.
Oh, you are gonna get it, mister. You just wait till I get home.
Bring it on, queerbait. Hello?
I'm just checking in on you, Butters. Hey, do I hear the television? We told you no television while you're grounded.
Oh, gee whiz, I'm not watching television, Dad. I'm just laying around.
Alan, why don't you pull alongside your colleague in his,
What's this slaverian again, if we have shit FPS? Oh, but there's a fucking crow. No. Okay, what new? Yes. What's that? The
What do you think
roast.
you're doing? I was willing to fire on your man, and I'm willing to fire on you.
Yes, I believe that, Donald. Are you willing to die in the process?
I said, step away!
You want justice for Elizabeth.
Justice, not vengeance.
In my experience, they're the same. When Elizabeth was a fugitive, you played by the rules, did what you thought was right. But Elizabeth's gone.
French cars have always been weird. They've always flown in the face of convention. And from their pantheon of strangeness, I've bought this, a Citroën
Disgusting.
CX Safari. This is perhaps the most French car of them all. Take the indicators. You operate them using this rocker switch here. But because that's nowhere near the steering column, the indicating doesn't self-cancel.
She could be fixed up. Forget it, Arnie. This baby's got 93,000 miles on it. Bet it won't even start.
She'll start. You need these. Make it $250 for you.
You got a deal.
Soft one.
It's old car.
Is that Ham's car? Yep.
How'd you ever get that car fixed up like that? Plain old-fashioned hard work, huh? You know, I thought girls were supposed to be jealous of other girls, not cars.
This car's a girl.
Oh, please. Oh. Come on. Come on, baby. Please. It's all right.
This car is a
Everything
girl.
the same. Okay. She could be fixed up. Forget it, Arnie. This baby's got 93,000 miles on it. Bet it won't even start.
She'll start. You need these. Make it $250 for you.
You got a deal.
250. 250. Oj, FPS is so bad.
Is that Ham's car? Yep.
How'd you ever get that car fixed up like that? Plain old-fashioned hard work.
Something.
You know, I thought girls were supposed to be jealous of other girls, not cars.
This car's a girl.
Oh, please. Oh.
Stupid lights, maybe.
Come on. Come on, baby. Please. It's all right.
It's all
Everything is the same.
Ooh.
Okay. She could be fixed up. Forget it, Arnie. This baby's got 93,000 miles on it. Bet it won't
This car
even
was
start.
not here.
She'll start. You need these. Make it $250 for you.
You got a deal.
Tables are parked.
Is that Ham's car? Yep.
How'd you ever get that car fixed up?
Slaverian is broken.
What do you think you're doing?
Keeping the British hand up. Oh, man. Oh, what the fuck happened here? Oh, somebody went bonkers with the lights. Anyways. Oh, sì, sì. Oh my god. This looks very long. So low. Oh my god. Oh no, why is my truck over there? What? Okay, ruined. Where is my Zarkman?
Just 4 easy steps. Hi-hat, bass, hi-hat,
Good.
hi-hat, snare,
It's like this.
hi-hat. Sped up a little bit, it would sound like this.
FPS, not good. Oh, that sounds nice. Like zooming? Yeah. Okay. Well, why is this like that? My God. Oh god. Just what?
Drop the bass.
this coming from? Fuck. Okay, but what is this? Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Oh, whoa, 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 that's, oh, no, 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 no. Hey, hey. Okay, that's insane what is happening right now. Well, let's get back to the retardation. Okay. What? What? Huh? Okay, just what? Fuck. Let's see, what's the... Oh, where did it went? I was not looking. But... It's gone... Ah, over here. Yeah, looks like it. Something very fucked. Well, wait. Oh. I'm black, bro. They have improved the tires.
Children in primary and secondary schools are being spirited away
to go to
excessive world of overjoyed
watch it
fantasy
on time.
violence.
There you go. Oh no, shitty FPS, bro. Kurwa, is this fucking possible? Full screen. See. 24, 37, doesn't work. Bullshit. Draw distance 5,000.
Come on, you know who your daddy is. Who's your daddy? Tell him who's daddy is.
I'm your daddy.
Firefox, too many Firefox.
I'm your daddy.
Girls are also following too much. Awa.
I'm your daddy.
Spirited away.
This is a journey into music.
if I turn off this glass. Shit looks even worse. Fuck. Yes. Tracks are fucked or something. So many fucked up shit. Oh man, this version is so glitched. Fucking hell. I don't know how we're gonna repair that. Stupid guy was not here.
Let the bass kick.
Just fucking what?
Come on. Fuck off.
If we're going to be meeting sophisticated men, we need to start acting with class. We cannot be telling people that we have bleached assholes.
He was gonna find out anyway.
Oh my god.
A bleached asshole. Fuck. Huh? I'm being pushed.
I'll take an old record and I'll flip it. So shut the fuck up and beat me. Yeah, boy, I ain't the one to fuck with. No. Yeah, boy, I ain't the one to fuck. I ain't the one to fuck. I ain't the one to fuck with. No. Yeah, boy, I ain't the one to fuck. I ain't the one to fuck. I ain't the one to fuck. Breaking like that. I ain't the one to fuck. 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 I ain't the one to fuck.
Place. is this shit right here? Whoa! Such a bullshit. Why do this have to be here? What's the fucking problem with the animals? Take the trailer. So you want to stay long. Come on, I get 10 FPS. Come on. Cheating. So maybe I can. This shit, I don't know what it is. Oh, well, today. Easy up, my friends. What is now? What the fuck? Oh, whiplash, right? Oh, I need that fucking turbo. movies. Where? Don't tell me you fix this. Nice. Oh no. Wow, beautiful picture. The sun. The doors. No. The doors. Oh no. Trouble. Fuck. Fuck it. What is this? New shafts? This is so unnecessary. So fucking much, too much polygons. Why? It was better before, but... We have 20 FPS shitty, we have just 16. Fuck this engine. Wow, too much.
Breakcore. You know, it seems like obviously there's a lot of people interested in it. Obviously there's a lot of people interested in it. You know, if you go to breakcore gives me wood party and you get a ton of fucking people.
Oh no, Magpie will be here.
That's great, but at the same time, you know, has this breakcore become a product? You know, has it become
other side?
A brand, you know?
Don't tell me this. Preferito le pojebane. Let's see, I No way. No fucking way. Fuck off. No way. Fuck off. No. Okay. Wow, this is so unresponsive right now. So, what the fuck now? Shitty FPS.
What is it that you want to do? Well, we want to be free. We want to be free to do what we want to do.
And we want to get loaded. And we want to have a good time. That's what we're going to do. We're going to have a good time. We're going to have a party.
Fuck the building. I hate the magpie so much. But why do I have fucking 40 FPS? Here, bro. Turn off the lights. Pago de FPS, shit. Fuck the beard, bro. Oh god, I can't hear it. Even the PTSD. GG, so yeah, I have to like mute the game because of the magpie. GG. Why do I have 30 FPS? Disgusting. There is abandoned bunker northwest. already did your quest. Nice. Tripping? We already finished this shit. Second abandoned mountain. Wait. Aha. Well, save it here. It's fucking broken. Hate running out of codes, this bastard. Go. Lupová traffic, but my game had fucking 20 FPS, kurwa. There's no way this is so badly optimized. No fucking way, no fucking way. Should I fucking play? I don't know. I'll have to go with high, I think. $1,000 again. Continue. Fucking shit. 47. And it looks like shit already. Oh no. Yeah, this is not helping. Fuck. This is shitty fucking. Apocalyptic. What should we fucking play? All these games are fucking depleted. Apocalypse, maybe. Now that Slaverian is fucked. Fuck, nobody is in the house. Nobody is in the house. 0 viewers, you fucking artists. Let's go. Finally 60 FPS. Finally. Okay, is the shader working now? Or let's keep cutting. Boy. Shotgun? Oh no. Hey, fuck are you going? Oh yeah, sure, that's that fucking Go he invented. This is how tasty.
Come on! Get some! Come on!
Oh yeah!
Well. Ah, you're shitting me. Yes, it's crashing down. Can't hear the engine. Oh my god, no! Fuck it. Well, anyway, try not. Well, I should have used the fucking. To see. fuck is wrong? What is lagging so much here? Oh no, not this fucking can. Huh? Oh no. Ah. Who's your leg? Can't. Many rats, bro. I need to trade it. Oh no. No fucking way. This is exactly what I mean. Go fast, go through. Means we can probably get up. Start rolling. Yeah, next is blocking crazy. building. Oh no. Full of retardation. Yes, get wrecked. In the house. Too shiny. Yeah, screenshot. Better one. Like this. Let's see. 30 FPS shooting. Fuck off. I'm done. Oh no, no. Oh no, I didn't save. That's disgusting, dude. Hyvä lisäys.
You know what's wrong with you, miss whoever you are? No matter where you run, you just end up running into yourself.
I will heal. What the black is hurt. I use the armor. Hey. direkt. Oh. 50 FPS, oh no. Another tower. Three of them.
trying to say something as well. You know, it shouldn't be about one thing, it should be about lots of things, and it's just, you know, doing something new, something for now, that's all. Doing something, 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 doing something.
I'm happy that. Yeah, wrap it up.